عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. حياك يا ايفا. كيف الحال؟ مساكم طيبين. خير الحمد لله رب العالمين. ما ادري ايش الشات يجيني متأخر شوي. الحمد لله رب العالمين. خلنا نبدأ. ما ادري لعبت اللعبة هذه ولا ما مرت عليك؟ لا والله. ايه. لعبة توها نزلت يوم اللي هو امس الثلاثاء. ايه. اسمها بانشرز، طاردي الأرواح، جوست اوف نيو ايدن. فالأحداث تصير في أمريكا أو جزء من أمريكا يعني. شوف هذه الخريطة لحد الحين. واللي صار هم زوجين اثنين مع بعض يقاتلون الأشباح. بس اللي صار، ولا ما يحتاج أحرق عليك؟ أحرق عليك ولا ما يحتاج؟ يعني اللعبة تعتمد على القصة أكثر من اللعب. القتال فيه زين، لا بأس فيه، بس أقدر أقول أن القصة هي العنصر الأهم. عادي. اللي صار الله يسلمك أن هاي زوجته ماتت، فهي نفسها صارت روح من الأرواح المعلقة في العالم. فالحين متوهقين إيش يسووا. فصار يا أني أنا أرسل روحها خلاص أتخلص منها، أو إني أنقذها. كيف أنقذها؟ لازم أضحي بناس بشر أحياء حقيقيين، مش أرواح. فهذا الهدف الأساسي من هذه الأشياء اللي هي القصص الجانبية. هي قصص رئيسية يعني أقدر أقول، اللي هي قصص الصيد أو لا، ملاحقة الأشباح. فكل مجموعة هنا من البشر مرتبط فيهم أشباح. الأشباح هذه مرتبطة فيهم إما زوج أو صديق أو شيء من هذه الأشياء. فأني دائما يعطوني خيار في كل قضية، إني أضحي بالبشر ولا أنقذ الروح ولا أطردها. يعجبني الشخص اللي يلعب ويعرف القصة، البعض يلعب بدون ما يعرف القصة. وعلى حسب اللعبة يعني. بالنسبة لي أنا حسب اللعبة. يعني إذا اللعبة تعتمد على القصة وأنا مهتم بتابع القصة. أما اللعبة يعني أهم شيء فيها اللعب، خلاص أسحب على القصة أو تابع يعني بشكل محدود قدر الإمكان. فهذه لعبة قصة أولا، يعني في البداية أهم شيء. بتلاحظ الحين زوجته هذه شبح قاعد تركض معه، ولكن في القتال الحين أقدر أقاتل بالشخصين مع بعض.
The scourge troubles me.
فالحين أقدر أتحكم
The curse is lifted.
بالاثنين.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. A nightmare is the ghost of one who is terribly wronged.
This nightmare's cold fury goes far beyond the Newsmith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
I wonder what
طبعا
they did
نايت
to
مير
Eros.
مثل ما قلنا أمس أن اسم الوحش أو الشيطان. إيش بس إنه مش تعريف الكابوس. مسمين الجن اللي هو قتل زوجته هذه، فهذا مسمينه النايت مير. لا الجيم بلاي ترى زين يعني، ما اقول لك انه سيء، بس هو يعني اقدر اقول انه مش هو العنصر القوي في اللعبة. طبعا الحين يعني انا ما فتحت مهارات كثيرة، في مهارات تقدر تفتحها، فممكن يكون بعدين يتطور اكثر بعد. هم اظن مقتبسين واجد من جاد اوف وار الاخير، فتلاحظ ان الكاميرا كذا قريبة من زاوية واحدة. القتال اتوقع انه نفسه او قريب منه يعني، عشان ما يزعلوا جمهور جاد اوف وار. يعني من جماهيرها. لا هم بيحسسونك ولا ما يحتاج تتكلم، ما بيتكلم عنهم. بعض جمهور الالعاب بشكل عام يعني، مش بس جاد اوف وار، يحسسونك ان لعبتهم هي اللعبة الوحيدة في العالم. طيب نذكر بس وش اللي صار في الستريم اللي راح. احنا خلصنا من مدينة كاملة، وهو كان معسكر بمعنى صح. هذا هو. كان في قصص كثيرة يعني، أظن إحنا خلصنا منه، بس اللهم إنه باقي قصص جانبية وباقي أسرار ما كشفناها. الدارك كود زيه. لو نشوف هنا الهانتنج كيسز اللي هو القصص، باقي 4 تقريبا ما شفناهم، هذه ممكن نرجع لها بعدين. نيو إيدن ما أدري إذا فيها واحدة بس ولا في غيرها بعدين. أهلا يا مجد، حياك الله. جمهور بلاد بورن. مساكين ذولا صراحة، وصلوا لمرحلة ميؤوس منها،
Promises unkept.
منتظرين
Covenants
الريميك
broken.
والريماستر
The curse has its roots in
وكل
betrayal,
شيء.
treachery that perhaps demanded sacrifice.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thick skin is proof of that.
مبارك مجد، كيف الأمور معك؟ الحين هذه أماكن مسكرة ما أقدر أفتحها، لحد الحين ما عرفت كيف أفتحها. أو أن في قدرة في المستقبل أتوقع. الحمد لله رب العالمين.
I have another in sight. Get out of there! Make a run for it!
عاد يتصدق.
Reinforcements!
حقيقة أشوفها تشبه الطاعون أكثر من سيد الحرب. ممكن، أنا ما لعبت والله لعبة الطاعون، شفتها شوي بس ما أدري صراحة إذا تشبهها ولا لا. احتمال أن هذيك بعد ماخذة من جاد اوف وار. الألعاب الحين تاخذ من بعض واجد، تعتمد على المشهور. سيد الحرب أكثر من طاعون، احتمال انه من الاثنين يعني ماخذين. حبيت ان فيها بندقية. ايه هذه توها جديدة يعني، وصلت على نهاية امس، نهاية البث امس.
No way through here.
حلوة الصراحة. الحلو ان الرصاص ما يخلص، بس اللهم انك تسوي ريلود بس.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
لعبة الطاعون مخصوصة ناس صابرين. لا انا مش اني رافض اني العبها، بس انا ما حصلت وقت العبها، ولا عندي الجزء الاول عندي الجزء الثاني، بس كنت بشوف لها وقت عشان افضلها. بس ما ادري، الناس حتى في ناس يمدحوها في ناس يسبوها، ما فهمت صراحة هل هي لعبة زينة ولا لا.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
لعبة الطاعون رائعة، بس هي تعتمد على القصة ولا اللعب فيها زين؟ ما ادري اذا فيها قتالات ولا لا. في ناس ما يهتموا الا في اللعب بس. انا ما عندي مشكلة اللعبة تكون يعني اللعب فيها نص نص اذا القصة حلوة. قصة لعب جودة كل شيء حلو ما شاء الله، مدح قوي هذا. اه 1936 قبل 60 سنة هذا الكلام. شوف شافوا الأرواح من هذا الوقت يمكن. غريب. حلوة بس معقدة جدا وتعتمد على القصة أكثر. بالنسبة للهيلث ضربتين وتموت، موت الشخصية يعني كأنك تقول واقعية نوعا ما. والسلاح حجر بس. يعني سرفايفل، مش حتى مش سرفايفل، غلط.
Do you need a moment to rest?
I'd
ما أدري
rather
إيش نوع
keep
اللعبة
going
هذه.
than you Eden, but I probably need a breather.
لعبة اشرد بس، أقرب للسرفايفل يعني. غالبا اللعب في السرفايفل يكون مش حالك، لأنه ما يعتمد على القتال بشكل عام. نسأل ألعاب ريزيدنت ايفل القديمة وسايلنت هيل، أكيد اسمها أصلا مأخوذ من الفئران أتوقع، اللي هو الطاعون. شكل الأعداء كلهم فيران. لازم أرتاح.
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of her horror when she saw the ghost. Of her pain when she lost her sister. She was desolate. And yet relieved. And terrified. I can't shake the picture.
كيت هاد كارل جونز 6 سنة زمان. كيت كان عندها شجاعة سابقا.
According to her journal, Kate had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her.
يا عمي
She
ارحمني
must have
بس.
meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is,
مش كل الأعداء في إيران
her
في جنود
resentments
في
extend
قرويين.
beyond the new smiths. May her wounds heal well.
بس إذا ضربتين تموت معناته ما أدري كيف، ولا تهرب منهم. ما يمكن اللعب فيه تخفي صح ولا لا؟ سيستر كانت سيستر عندي، هي سيستر الحين.
When all this is over, you can go home and get to know the Duarte twins. Get to know your sister.
I knew a sister.
في شيء
Like
تخفي؟
Kate. I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I can hold you once again.
قوة جديدة الحين حلو. Outburst. Take a release a burst of ethereal powers and destroy physical objects. اوكي تطلق طاقة في المكان كامل. حلو. ان شاء الله ما يعرف انجليزي. هو هذا اللي صار اليوم اخف من اللي صار امس. امس كان في خرابيط بعد. بصراحة الاستوديو هذا لك عليه يعني، عليه سوالف. تعرف شو انجليزي؟ يلا ماشي. ديز اب 250. حلو. وشو المانيفستيشن؟ والله ما اعرف شو المانيفستيشن. اعدادي ها. مش شوي كثير. ايه لا مو مشكلة. التأمل، اي واحد التأمل ما اذكر والله. طبعا احد الايجابيات في اللعبة هذه انك لما تفتح قدرة ف يعني انت فعليا فتحت قدرتين ما فتحت قدرة واحدة، بس يعني ما تقدر تختار من الثنتين. فانا بكل سهولة اقدر اغير الحين للقدرة الثانية. اذا اخترت هذه مثلا المرة الجاية اقدر احول للقدرة الثانية وكذا. مثلا لو فتحت هذه اقدر بعدين اغير لهذه على راحتي. يعني هذا الشيء حلو صراحة، يحسب للعبة هذه. فتقدر تغير نظام لعبك حتى إذا ودك. يعني هذا أنا أشوفه هو المشكلة. أنا عندي في في بعض القصص الجانبية. يعني الحين أنت في القرن السابع عشر مركز لي على موضوع اللي خبرك الألوان. يعني ارحمني يعني، خف عليه شوي. قصتين من 3 أو من 5 فيهم السوالف هذه. استعجلت والله، ما كنت ابي اسوي استعمل سكارج. اي والله يا اخي، مرض. شو الراس انكريز مانيفستيشن؟ انا مش عارف وش المانيفستيشن، وش ضربة المانيفستيشن هذه؟ ما اذكر ان المانيفستيشن في له دمج. مش المانيفستيشن هذا ريتشوال؟
Come here.
اصبري. شكله ما يبين الحين صح؟
I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
شو ما يخلوني اقعد. بعد احد الاشياء السلبية الثانية في اللعبة هذه انك لازم تسوي كل الاشياء اللي يطلبوها منك ولا ما تقدر تعدي. طيب نذكر لكم الايجابيات والسلبيات اللي نشوفها،
Together.
ما عندنا مشكلة.
Sure. Let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
القصة عنده أكيد مهمة بالنسبة لهم، الاستوديو هذا بالذات يعني يركز على القصة واجد. الحين بيخلوني أكسر الجدران. بس الهولد RT. هذه
Did
القدرة.
you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
اوكي هذا جدار ثاني. كيف كان RT؟
Efficient than cannon powder.
بس ما ادري القدرة هذه ما تستهلك طاقة.
Strange place for a stockade.
Foreign ground, marshy approaches. Like Bannockburn, 1314, and it's got to speak the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
وفي بار عندك الطاقة فيه. أول شيء عندك الحياة اللي هو العداد الأبيض هذا الطويل اللي عند الرسمة، وبالنسبة لها هذه بعد شوف العداد هذا اللي عندها أظنه ينقص مع الضرب، إذا ضربت ينقص العداد هذا عداد السبيرت اللي هو كأنه الروح، وأظن حياتها بس أنه ما يخلص، يعني ما تموت إذا خلص، ما تقدر تهاجم إذا خلص. وعندك العداد البرتقالي هذا يعطيك قوة، اللي هو أنك تطرد الروح اللي تقاتلها. الأرواح العادية هذه تقدر تسوي لها طرد على طول، ومش لازم أنك تطردها، بس أنه يسوي دامج عالي. بس أظن يعني لازم نقاتل. شوف الحين لو قاتلت بهذه يبون استعمل القدرة. شوف العداد الأزرق قاعد ينقص لأني ضربت. واذا فضى شو اسمه ما اقدر اهاجم فيها، لازم اهاجم بالرجال عشان اعبي العداد مره ثانيه. هذا قاعد يسوي بار ابن الذين.
Ready?
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
فنان اشكرك.
Run, Red!
ليش رمي؟ المنطقة هذه فيها تحدي، لما اسوي شو اسمه
Swarming
استدعيهم
specters.
وقاتلهم بيزود
With the right words of
القدرات اللي
power.
عندي كلها.
Reveal your true self.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre position.
طبعا هذا لازم اضربه قبل ما يستولي على جثة. لا لا ما كان له داعي بس يلا.
Hogging all the fun.
والله مسهلين والله. أسرع شوي. ليش طولوا معي كذا؟
Call on me. I'm right here, you know.
أول مرة أسوي الحركة هذه.
Did we miss a
هذا واحد
few?
باقي.
Ask
What
for
is
help
this?
if you need it.
Can I get to this one?
أوه لازم أذبح هذا.
Try another one. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Stubborn bastard.
Look to me. Spectre heading for that corpse.
لازم تركز 50 شيء. ضرب الله يهديك غبي. وين راحت؟
Can I join in too?
Not sure how much more I can take.
عجبني وقعت السيف الروح يوم يقطعه.
Right, this on for size.
طبعا لما تسوي باري يزيد الدمج. خلاص أصعب مواجهة لحد الحين هذه. فشوف الحين زاد النقاط عندنا في كل الأشياء، كل القدرات زادت واحد. طبعا شيء اختياري هذا، تقدر تسويه ولا تسحب عليه.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe.
What is that? Bastard.
ما أدري إذا في كنز هنا بعد ولا لا.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Wasn't I always?
ندعي لك تفوز إن شاء الله تفوز. وين المفتاح هذا؟ إيه في شيء بعد الأشياء هذه اللي قاعدة تطير، هذا أشياء تدلك على شيء معين، خاصة أشياء فيها أرواح يعني. بس لازم تتبعها، مو بشرط انه في المكان اللي هي واقفة
I
فيه.
feel something close. What a hole. New England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
Oh, Scottish climate's shite too, as is the food. And the music. It's an awful place. At least, that's what they tell you foreigners. Fog, mud and misery. Reminds me of Hungary in '86. Not Christendom's finest hour, nor was it my own.
You were different then.
Was I? Still impressive.
مكان فيه ضباب، ما يقدر يدخل هو، بس هي تقدر تشوف. وعادة يكون في شيء إذا ضربته.
No, still can't see a damn thing.
I'll lend you my eyes if you like.
بس ما أدري إذا هي تقدر تضربه ولا لا. ما عندها هجم طويل هي. إن شاء الله. طبعا هذه الأشياء لازم تضربها قبل ما تنفجر فيك.
Reinforcements! Away with you!
ترى حراس سابقين.
The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter. I can make short work of this roadblock. That's a witch's work.
Maybe Seeker.
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
اسمع صوت.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
العديد من الأموات. مشكلة حتى البصلة هنا مسكرة.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Something's concealed. I'm blind in this stuff. Would you mind?
Of course not.
في شيء بس ما ادري وينه. خلينا نرجع نشوف وش هذا.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
طبعا هم يقولوا لك ان ها في شيء بس ما يقولوا لك وش الشيء هذا.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then. Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
ما في شيء اضربه.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
استراحة. أظن أهم شيء في اللعبة هذه من المواد التطوير اللي هي هذه سكورج أسيرشن. هذه الأشياء ما تجيك إلا من زعماء أقوياء، فلازم تحاسب قبل ما تسوي أبجريد لأن عددهم محدود. حتى الملابس تتغير، فأنت لازم تحاسب. هذا شنو يزيد الريكفري. عنصر المفاجأة. لا المشكلة انه كل شوي كل ما تمر على الشيء هذا يرددوا نفس الكلام. ترى في شيء، ترى في شيء، ترى في شيء. إيه بس وين المفتاح؟ لا هذا مدفون. مهمة جانبية تكتشف لك كنز.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side. Can you find a way around the locked door?
لازم.
Did we miss a few? a run for it.
شنو هاي اللي طلعت؟ لا ما اقدر اتحرك بسرعة. والله قوي هذا.
I have another in sight.
ولا عنده
Talking all the
مسدس.
fun.
لا عنده صدق.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Trouble ahead. Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its
شو
dark
الصوت هاي؟
will, like a curse
من داخل.
or a spell.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Off we go then.
ايش هذا؟ قاعد تتدرب عليهم ولا ايش؟ بهذه الساحرة اللي انقذتني. شكلها قاعد تقاتل صدق.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh, there, Antea.
تقدر تشوفها ها؟
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no, not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny.
كمان انها وقعت في الفخ يمكن، بس عندها قدرة انها تطرد الارواح او تخليهم يبعدوا عنها. وش الشيء اللي قاعد تقاتليه؟
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself and I'll be fine.
قوية قوية.
Ceridian knew about Antea.
سريديان هذه المعلمة مالها.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
طالبة جيدة.
You look like
تبي
you need
مساعدة؟
a hand. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
شو
The
الهم؟
hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
الحاجز بين الحياة والموت.
The veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
توفيق يا حياك الله.
You need only light them. Be careful. Old Moss said won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
عفوا إن شاء الله نستمتع.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
شنو هذا؟ الجندي كان عندي واحد يشبهه. هذا تراكر. مش مصدقك تستهبل صح؟ حافة شديدة لهالدرجة. مكان هادي بزيادة.
We need to find the key to open this.
المهم اني اولع ملاحق الأرواح. بس لحد الحين ما شفتهم. موجودين في الخريطة. الخريطة ابدا ما قاعد استعملها الا، او البوصلة ما استعملها الا اذا توهقت بس. شو هذا قبل 90 سنة 60. احتمال ان هذاك الشبح من جنود السابقين. اقرب واحدة وين؟ 42. هذه واحدة
He really doesn't like
اسمها
these
All
things.
Soul. بنشوف. يعني هو في أكثر من واحدة بس مطلوب مني 3. إيه زين.
We should light the spirit chasers.
What
طيب
happens
في
if we
هنا
don't?
Spectre shit, and lots of it.
يا طيب خلنا نشوف الخريطة مرة ثانية. شو المشكلة يجبروك على طريق معين؟ ايش هذا الغراب؟
Go then.
ما اوصل. ايش هذا؟ وين الشعلة؟ هذه.
One more to go.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
شكل هذه محتاجة قوة جديدة.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
This shake's toughened up.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Here's one more.
هديها يا الحبيب.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them. One last spirit chaser. There, in the quick mist.
Where else would it be?
وين؟ دير وين دير؟ هذه ما ادري اذا اقدر اوصل لها ولا لا. مشكلة حتى البصل يشيلوها.
I feel something close.
ايوه هذا مسبب الضباب.
Turn and flee, you coward!
هجوم. ايش ما سويت الحركة؟
Can I join in too?
That thing Seeker was fighting. Who do you think he was?
He looked like a soldier. Maybe this was his fort.
المفروض في واحدة قريبة.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
ايوه.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
وين راحت؟
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
والقتال طيب. نبي نقاتل الحبيب.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter
الضباب
its
كبير
stronghold.
أو كثير.
There's no way back
ما
to the
تقدر
Eden.
تدخل نيو إيدن.
Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe.
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
ما يبي يتعب نفسه.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
الهارفستر اللي هو ياكل أو يجمع الأشياء. بس ما أدري هل هو الأرواح ولا
The veil
البشر
seems thinner.
الأحياء.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What a mess. What happened here?
Men happened. War happened.
من الأشرار، الرجال الأشرار يا أخي. أيوه هو
The
أرسل.
soul's soul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridians had on a plane. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
يمكن كانوا
You
يعرفوا بعض.
Banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
أكيد نرجع لها بعدين مع سيريديان.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a
السلام
lot,
عليكم.
but I'm not going to.
ما انتبهت لها والله.
She's a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough.
لاحظ إن ما حد يقدر يتفاعل معانا
You're young.
بسبب السحر مع
I
المعلمة.
meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Do you believe I'd make a better witch?
Yes, I do. You'd be doing yourself and me a favour. Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much
Allah.
power here.
جزيرة
You
سيريديان.
noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
ساحرة.
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
الحين متردد اني اسوي ابجريد للسلاح لاني ما ادري اذا بيجي سلاح احسن منه ولا لا. بس يا رجال خلاص واللبسه نفس الشيء. بس اتوقع دام انه فيه اكثر من تقريبا 7 هذه اكيد بيجيني واجد بعدين.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you? Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth.
بحيرة
What is that?
كأنها متجمدة ولا إيش؟
Antea?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness.
يكون الوقت
led me
عند
back
داخل مختلف.
into the world.
You have
يعني يمشي داخل
powerful
أسرع من برا.
connection, you two, or will have, or had, possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher. Greetings.
عملاقة.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you.
يا أنا مش مجمعة أو أنها
I
موجودة
told
في
her
أكثر
our
من
story. I hope you don't
من
mind.
واقع أو وقت.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
ليش ما في حد هنا من السكان؟
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
New
They
Eden بشكل عام.
have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya marshes especially, are rotten.
منطقة منتهية.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the mire rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
أوكي. أنت مين بالضبط؟
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew.
يقول سيريديان اسم مألوف.
Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should. Once, a long time ago, I too was named Seeker. An old
كان اسمها
friend
Seeker.
called me Ceridian. Little Seeker, he said.
سيريديان يعني
Ceridian, aye.
Little Seeker.
When I needed a new name, I took the one he'd given me. Or at least a form of it that fits my tongue. Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
لازم نسترجع جسد أنتيا.
We must reclaim Antea's body. But Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog
الضباب هو
is the
نفسه
nightmare.
الكابوس اللي هو الجنية ذيك. كابوس يصنع الضباب.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog is the nightmare.
هو
The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens. It taints everyone all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must
احنا
continue.
اوريدي طهرنا الغابات المظلمة، لازم نكمل. ليش جبتينا هنا؟
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Your novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open.
إذا تبي تغلب الكابوس أو الوحش
Open, of course,
والجنية،
to each other. No
لازم تفتح
barriers.
قلبك البعض.
Your bond must be strong.
الرابط يكون قوي. الجنية أقوى.
The nightmare is stronger. Wherever we turn, its power is inescapable.
The same is true of many things. Darkness, yes.
الظلام والنور أقوياء.
Light. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled. But some yet live.
عاد في
Seek
ناس
them
أحياء
out.
في نيو إيدن
Help them.
أو منها.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void,
الفويد اللي
you
هو
may
نفس
use
الفراغ.
it to enter the nightmare's den.
شوف إنه مكان أسوأ من
You must free the people of New Eden from
الواقع
her
الحين.
grip.
وش الفويد؟
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have, and not before time. That's enough for now.
ما تبي تحرق علينا.
Is it safe? What will we find there?
Who knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns. But you won't find safety. In the void, safe has no meaning. Just know this.
ما في أمان
The
في
moment you
الفويد.
enter it, you must escape.
تدخل عشان تطلع.
In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
بنشوف. كيف عرفت
By
سيكر
the beach as I drowned.
مكاني؟
You sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
دائما الساحرات يطلعوهم أبطال طيبين.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
من وين جات
Unforgiving
الجنية؟
wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
ما تعرف المصدر بالضبط، بس أتوقع أنه شيء سيء. تعرفين شيء عن دبرة؟
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have
دبرة
avoided
طلعت
the
من
people of
الوحش
New
ذاك
Eden
اللي
for
قاتلناه في
decades.
الغابة.
I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch?
تحاكمت
Was she one
بتهمة
of yours?
الشعوذة.
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
كيف كان الوحش متصل بالجنية؟
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the
الجنية
settlers.
استعملت
The
الوحش
beast was
عشان
its avatar.
تنشر اللعنة بين
I'm
الناس.
sure it has others.
What are
في
they
غيرها.
exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her own weakness. The nightmare
تجسيد لقوتها
spirit was
ونقطة
shattered by
ضعفها
the
في نفس
violence
الوقت.
that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and
أغلب الأشياء هذه تقدر تحصلها في العالم. مثلا هذا شوف عنده 10 حبات، بس سعر الوحدة ب1000. أنا ما عندي إلا 650. أنا أظن حتى ما صرفت ولا درهم ولا ريال. هذا السلاح جديد شكله، وهذه لبسة جديدة، بس أبي أقارن بين اللي عندي وبينها، ما أدري صراحة.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to stay.
Lives for a life. An expensive bargain.
I made a promise. I'll pay the price.
I do not judge the deal. I worry about the cost. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
تمام. هذا المفتاح.
Help yourself. And take all the help you need.
أكيد ما راح أنتظر إيش تقولي لي. ما أدري. هذه ملاحظات من السيكر. البنت.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
Over here, Banishers. By the pool.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
What
وأس
we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach.
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
هذا المدخل
Why would
نيو
you want to
إيدن من
do
هنا.
that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the
بس
proverbials.
الجنية قوية واجد.
Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
كلام كثير الحين.
Void walking.
I use it to leap from one breach to another.
يعني هي حتى هي بعد تمشي في الفويد هذا.
I don't dally.
عشان كذا هي تنتقل انتقال سريع.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign that.
ترى انكوغنيتا يعني منطقة مش مكشوفة ومش معروفة.
I'm curious. What do you think of the night?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities.
شنو يعني؟
And of our own sins too.
ذنوب
Do
الناس
you
كلهم
admire it?
جمعت
I fear it,
الجنية.
but I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
بل هذه مش عاجبة أحد.
Tell me about yourself.
How do I put... No.
ما تبي تقول لنا عن نفسها.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever...
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
مين ده؟
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cursed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
كم صندوق؟
Chest.
صناديق هذه فيها أرواح شريرة.
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know
احتمال
it's more than one.
نفتحها ونقاتلهم
I
بعد.
guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
كيف نفتحها؟
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology.
علم
Even
الشياطين.
if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
بريفيري.
No.
وشو هذا بعد؟
But I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a
لازم نرجع
clearing.
الغابة عشان
He had a hut
نحصل
there.
هذا
You
الغرض
forget
ماله.
things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
شكرا.
We'll be going.
Yes.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
Enter the void.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
أغلب الشخصيات في اللعبة هذه نفسيات، ما في شيء عاجبهم أو مقهورين، ما أدري كيف. سبحان الله. هذا شيء جديد الحين. كأنها نفس المكان.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
نتبع النيران هذه. كان المفصول عن العالم.
This place looks barren, lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
عالم الأموات تقول.
Let's not linger.
هذا بكى ولا ضحك؟
Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
It's you.
فيرست ينقر. أول فتاة صغيرة.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
الحين يمكن بنحصل الأرواح اللي طردناها. هذا نفس لما دخل شرطي للسجن. بعدين قاعد تقول سيستر، شكلها اختها بعد. ليكون هذه اختها اللي كانت صديقتها.
The next beacon is dead.
تكلمت عنها
Something's wrong.
قبل ساعة يمكن.
What new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
يقول لك داخل الفويد الأعداء تتجدد حياتهم وقوة أنتية أكبر، تسبب دمج أكثر للأشباح. العدو اسمه سورو الحزن.
Look to me. One down. Now the others. Heads up. I see no more pillars.
اضرب هذا الحين.
From what hold of this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
طلعنا الحين ولا خلاص؟ تعلمت الفويد، التنقل في الفويد. You can now enter void breaches. اوكي. استكشف الفويد بريتشز. مش مكتوب اخر شيء؟ اظني لحين ما استكشفت وحده. احنا وين الحين بالضبط؟ هذه جزيرتها صح؟ إيه. احنا وصلنا لهنا يعني، او لهنا. اوكي.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
سلاح هذا؟ اوكي اقوى بس الراس وشو بالضبط؟ قوة المانيفستيشن. انا ما ادري قوة المانيفستيشن هي اللي هو قوة انتيا. اظن هذا قصدهم. ما ادري اذا هذيك كان يو ايدن ولا.
Are you all right?
شو المطر قاعد يصب.
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
وش هم قالوا ليش روحي القاتلية شو اسمه؟ انت مش ماتت بطريقة غبية.
We'll get there.
وقاعد تلوم الناس عليها.
Always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
ولا عشان هم سبب الجنية.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Weans. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
أعطيت تلك الأرواح الصعود.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
المفروض ما يكونوا هنا.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The scriptures? Whose scriptures?
It's just a... What if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins? I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts. But we don't end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity.
طبعا أنا ما سويت لحد الحين ما سويت لأي واحد
We curse them.
بانش.
Rory.
يا صعود يا أقتل الأحياء.
Most compassionate banisher I have ever met. Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
هذا بنت يبي لها ضرب.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me? They'd have every right.
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual.
حتى الناس الأحياء اللي ضحيت فيهم ممكن يرجعوا لك.
As long as we stay together, all is well.
طبعا هذه مخاوفه هو.
All is well.
ما يندرى إذا اللعبة بتستعملهم ولا لا.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
أنا قالوا لي اختار طريق من الطريقين، فما أدري صراحة هل هو فعلا اختيار بين اثنين ولا لازم تمشي من الطريقين. ننزل تحت أحسن. بس أنا رايح وين بالضبط؟ وهو أنا رايح الهدف الأخير هنا، ما أدري هل هو بعدين لفة ولا كيف. أنا نروح تحت وخلاص. أظن هنا صح؟ لا صوت ثاني.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Go there.
Make a run for it!
witch finders.
Over there.
إيجاد
A dock.
الساحرات.
An underground landing. Interesting. Still impressive. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt. Off we go then.
healing shot. أقدر أستعمل واحدة من الثنتين، كل واحدة لها ميزة، بس أن هذه ما أدري هل هي تعطي 8. إيه أظن هذا المقصود، أنها تعطي 8 سترينث أو قوة، بينما هذه ما تعطي قوة. الحلو أنها تجيك في مستوى عالي. أظن الأشياء الجديدة لما تطلع لك تكون مستواها أعلى، يعني ما يحتاج تسوي لها أبجريد.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye,
فرنسيين
probably a French smuggler's den.
فرنسيين كانوا يستعملوا الميناء هذا للتهريب.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
وينه؟ هو الاثنين بس.
This isn't over yet. Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
هذه هي. هذه قصدهم ولا هذيك؟ جزيرة سيريديان. دهاروز. كان ودي لو في ترجمة عربية للعبة هذه، لأن مصطلحات كثير منها مصطلحات قديمة، فصعب إنك تعرف معناها بس إلا ترجع للمترجم.
Did we miss a few? Get the hell out of there!
هو حتى الكلب قاعد
I
يدين.
think you could take on a ghost. Make a run for it. Move it. Can I join in too?
انتظر يا مرة.
Don't just stand there. Move. Sharpen up. The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
An enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Reveal your true self.
Messed this up, didn't I?
مش هذا هو؟ أكيد إنه مش سكيرج يعني. غريبة. معناته قوي هذا.
Reveal yourself.
بيرفت ريج. أما هذا
Now, Red, while it's down. Think you can take on a ghost? Look out! Possession incoming. Call on me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hugging all the fun. Watch out! Spectre possession. You need my help. to me.
طول واجد والله. اعطوني هذا السكورج اسرشن، هذا الاشياء اللي صعب تحصلها تعملها في الابجريد. حلو، اعطوني الهيل كله مرة ثانية. ما ادري هذا وين بالضبط. يمكن بعدين اقدر اجيه.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
I'm right here, you know.
On for sense.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
في اشياء يقول لك تطرد الارواح او تخليها ما تقرب، فالحين هذه الأنتية متأثرة فيها بعد. فبما أني داخل الحين هذه الكهف ما أقدر أحول لها.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
شيء أنا ما شفته.
Better, thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
بحاول استعملها مع اني دائما انسى الاشياء هذه. المفروض هي تسوي كذا بعدين. مشكلة الامباكت مالها مش ذاك الزود.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Don't just stand there. Move.
شاطر.
They brought more friends. You're done.
A ward restrains me.
طيب انا محتاج الحين قوتها عشان اكسر هذا، بس ما اقدر احول لها لانه في شيء يمنع.
Something has me. Wards. I'm with you once more.
ذكرت المزارع هذه قبل سنة أو سنتين.
Perhaps there's a key. Still impressive.
إذا مش لازم إني أسوي تشارج كامل. آخر رسالة من المزارع قبل موته. حصلنا مفتاح. وين كانت الخزنة؟ تحت ولا هي؟ سلاح مستوى عالي بعد. كل ما حطيت سلاح أقوى كل ما نقص الريث. وذي الصوت مختلف ولا؟ لا أتخيل.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful too.
كيف دخلت سفينة هنا؟ سفينة كبيرة بعد.
Take care. The place is warded. This isn't over yet. Not with that ward nearby.
أقدر أستعملها.
I can help. Wards, you're on your own. I'm back.
At long last. Something's here.
Hidden.
ما أدري إذا هذا هو الطريق ولا لا.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
ولا هو مجرد تحدي؟ أظن هذا هو المهمة، بس خلينا نجرب مرة بعد. يقولك القواعد القتال تتغير، منها أن مثلا أنتيا صارت أقوى.
I have another insight.
يقول لك ايتش اتاك كل هجوم يزيد، كل ما تهجم كل ما زادت القوة لما تنضرب. شوف الأرقام قاعدة تزيد.
You're wasting your time on this one.
الهجوم اوكي قوي ترى. ايش ما ياخذ هذا؟
I have another insight.
لا ضربني بالله عليك. حلو هذا جديد هذا.
This isn't over yet.
شنو فيه؟ طريق وين؟ اوكي اوكي. هذا كأنه مسكر.
I need a better angle.
ايش ما رضى؟
That's almost it.
ليش رجع مرة ثانية من الصفر؟
I have another in sight. One down. Now the others.
اضربني بالجنود.
Heads up.
ايش ما ضرب؟
That was the last of them. Trouble's about.
فويد سبلنتر هذا جديد هذا. اوه خذينا زائد 3 مش زائد 1. كل القدرات. ممتاز والله. ولو انه طويل شوي. هذا الصندوق كان موجود من اول؟ أو لا احنا طلعنا من مكان ثاني صح؟ العين الثالثة. Banishing increase damage. اوكي. من وين الحين؟ وين وين ودانا هذا؟ ما دريت انه بينقلني بعيد كذا. لازم نرجع هنا مرة ثانية. هذه اخرتها. بعد ما تعبت نفسك ودوك اخر الدنيا. يا ابن الحلال. ركز على هذا.
Stay put.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister?
إن شاء الله إذا قدرت إني أسوي لها نفس الشيء بسوي لها.
Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
شكله أقدر أعيد التحدي مرة ثانية. يمكن. في تحدي بس ما راح اسويه الحين. خلوا وقت ثاني ان شاء الله.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
منطقة نظيفة. تأثير الجنية مش مبين عليها.
Bridges up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in or to keep something out?
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
ما اشوف العمود الثاني.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
أظن هذه لفة بس خلينا نشوف إذا نقدر نشوف شيء من هنا.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Yeah.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
قالت أخليهم لا أضربهم عشان نشوف يمكن في ساحر ولا في جني. أنا أبي أعرف إذا ضربتهم ما يخلوني، يمكن يزعلوا مني ويطردوني.
The well, recently sealed.
بس لا، لازم
Below it
تتبع
feels
القصة بالحرف.
off.
Smells off too. This requires a key.
أوه، هذا الحاكم. حاكم نيو إيدن.
Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house.
مسوين
We
كنيسة.
gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of
لا
such
قاعد يلعب
matters, my
بأعصابهم.
friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy.
لامي.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigour to build this humble monument to resilience. But
لازم
you and
تكون
I
كذا
must
كبيرة
speak of
وعالية.
darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
She knew the risk.
عارفة
So will I go in
الأشياء
unto
اللي
the
ممكن يصير
king.
لها.
And if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road
طبعا ما راح
alone,
يقول له
I
ان
promise you.
زوجتي الحين موجودة.
Oh, I know.
يمكن بعدين.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
وش اللي قاعد يصير؟
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken
تأثر عليهم
my
تخليهم ضد بعض.
and lead them away from the light of God.
كيف أساعدكم؟
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be.
هو يفكر أن
You and I
المشعوذة هي
share
السبب
great
أو الساحرة.
expertise. But I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, Meet my people. Walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
ايش تفكر انه فيه ساحرة؟
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
I, sir, am a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease
يقول
afflicts
في إشارات أن هذه ساحرة
only one culprit. It is the devil's doing,
بسبب
sir.
المشكلة اللي
Probably
صايرة.
through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled.
يقول الماء داخل البير
Your man, I
فيه بلاء.
suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch.
واللي ذبحها
Promise me
دبرة
that I
شكلها.
must do it once more.
كلمنا عن المرض.
This illness. Tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water.
يقول في حد سمم البير.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made.
إذا المكان مسكر معناته أنه واحد من اللي موجودين
for
داخل.
months on end under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
يسأل عن هذه الأشياء اللي تطرد
I
الأرواح.
noted your ghost wards.
ما أدري إيش دخلها في
Interest.
السحرة.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
أنت اللي سويتهم.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
يعرف حد من متخصصين في الشياطين. ليش ما تستعملهم ضد اللعنة؟
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
صح.
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
يقول ما قدر يقنع الناس إنه يستعمل السحر هناك. شو الجديد عندك؟
A man in your position must know what goes on.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's heart until you expose the culprit. The harmony of this divinely beautiful... Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
بين الناس مشاكل. كلمني عن نفسك.
A man of position and faith become a demonologist.
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain, in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for a time. My father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great
أبوه
demonologist.
كان متخصص في الشياطين أو الوحوش. هو تعلم بعد.
I donned his... My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my burden.
هذا ولده اللي قبل شوي.
How would you describe him?
ما منه فايدة.
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there too. I tried to teach him demonology. to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot.
انعزالي. قول أنا ما بصايد شعوذين وسحرة.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
إيش بتحط لعنة على
Why would
منطقتكم؟
she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCrae.
يقول أنا
By
شريرة
the
أكيد.
grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one.
أنا أتوقع أحد أسباب الشيطانة هذه اللي طلعت في نيو إيدن هو هذا.
Man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCrae.
أي ساحر ها؟ جيب
Return this
بس.
place to the Lord.
خلنا نضحي فيها.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left.
أيوة شوف في قضية الحين. هو مع ولده.
Another witch hunt.
واضح إنه اسمه. يبدو لي إنه هو اللي ذبح دبرة.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women.
women.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCrae, I'm a Banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
مودية المرة.
Exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm a Banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins.
وشو؟
Goody Perkins to you.
هبزبة؟ وش الأسامي الغريبة هذه اللي اختاروها اللعبة؟
What's new?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice.
What can you tell me of Governor?
Oh, he's such a clever man. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the Governor's son.
Oh, he's a good boy.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. That would explain all the death. I only leave the house to attend service.
هل في شيء غريب
May seem a
حولك؟
strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting
غريب
strange?
أكثر من اللي شفتيه يعني.
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you
'Tis our honor you're here, sir.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me
مسكين
Lammy.
ما عنده أصدقاء.
I have so many questions, sir. So many questions.
يحب يسأل أسئلة واجد هذا.
But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
شو تسوي هنا أنت؟
So tell me,
شنو
Lammy,
وظيفتك؟
what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
هل صعب تكون ولد الحاكم؟
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow.
غبي.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be...
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
يقول المرض جزء من اللعنة.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of us...
هل في شيء غريب حالك؟
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
ما أدري السكن وين بالضبط.
The governor's speech.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale. Our bread.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
لوسي بي. أظن هذا يفتح الخزنة اللي حصلناها أو هذه تشست. شو يسمونه التشست بالعربي؟ صندوق. قاعد يتهاوشوا في الخلفية.
Good day to you.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your names.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I
Ishmael
have
Law.
recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
هذا واضح انه من منطقتنا، ما ادري ايراني ولا عربي ولا تركي.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
تزوج وبعدين يوم جاء هنا كل شيء ضاع أو اخترب.
Tell me about food.
A vast subject that requires...
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know. He is a man of faith.
Tell me about...
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says.
شكل الولد قاعد وراه
How about you?
سر أو
How are you
شيء.
feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
هل في شيء غريب
Have you
حولك؟
noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these,
ناس تمرض وتموت
pray
بس.
tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
يقول في هذا الوقت كيف تعرف إنه واحد تصرفه غريب ولا
Look in
لا؟
your eye, you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
العجوز تكلمت عن
Grandma
هذا.
Graith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Tell me about yourself.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud. I was the brains, he was... Well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow...
What brought
وأنا
you to New
تشتغل
England?
في الخمارة.
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men...
تهتم في الفلوس بس.
Now, I happen to know.
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
How's life in the Harrows?
When is life as sweet as one could...
Well, that depends on how you define
Sweeter ale sells better.
بس همها
Tell me about the governor.
الخمرة والفلوس.
Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arse. He pries. Comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid. A scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
اللعبة هذه فيها تعزيز للنساء وتنزيل للرجال.
What can you tell me about Lamentation?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
مش عندش.
Would you be interested in it?
What do you...
ما فكرت والله اني ابيع شيء. متى صار عندي 1455؟ غريبة والله، كان عندي 600 بس كيف صار 1400؟
Can I ask if you noticed anything strange lately?
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange, they're suspicious. Aggressive, impatient.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, I'll take my leave.
Have a good day.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and...
كيف أعرف أن هذيك اسمها
I miss
إليزابيث؟
your partner there, the woman.
بعدين إليزابيث هذا مر علينا الاسم من قبل.
May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town,
شفت؟
she seemed healthy.
قابلناها في نيو إيدن.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
تبي دواء؟
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants that need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadows sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. It is not your concern.
انجرحت والجرح شكله تعفن.
Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
من وين جيتوا؟
To meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
من أيرلند.
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
إيرلندا.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
صاروا مواطنين. شو تسوون
What do
هنا؟
you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
كانوا
We lost it all
يربوا
to the witch's
حيوانات.
curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
شو صار في المزرعة؟
Farm.
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool.
ماتوا الخرفان من المرض.
And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
لا عاد باقي
I'll let
سؤال.
you rest, so.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrae?
Elizabeth.
God hath
ما
numbered
كان باقي
like
أسئلة بعد؟
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCrae.
No, pray for peace.
نعم. حد اشتراني أي واحدة فيهم مال بيس. هيلينج. بيس. هيلينج. بيس.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
جبتها صح.
For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now. Banisher.
Ladies.
شفت؟ عندي سوالف بعد.
Noticed anything?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why he's
هذه
as
أتوقع
rude as
ثاني
a
مرة
goat.
يذكره.
And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting.
ما عاد يتسبح.
Thank you.
واضح انهم في بلاوي.
If you...
Fools and sinners chat.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that. His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
Slan, so.
Banach.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker.
I'm a banisher.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith.
How's that working out?
A man can do any number of things with it.
Well, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all
بس ما في
13.
طحين.
That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed... He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
What's the word around?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Oh, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Law sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then...
هذه المزرعة أو الحظيرة.
skittish.
قالوا لنا قبل شوي إن في واحدة تدخل تحط شيء ما يرجع معاها. الحين هذا إشمايلي شكله هو يروح ياخذ هذا الشيء.
How's life in the Harrows?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so...
What can you...
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf. He's devoted. He serves his congregation.
What can you tell...
He seems a good boy. He's not like his father.
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it.
God...
Lucy? Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Batchelor. Hugh Batchelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor to the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
قال لي توكل. ايش بتسوي انت ما عندك اولاد تدرسهم يا مدرس؟
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the
في
future, the
المستقبل
road
بيكون
will
في
open
أولاد.
and the children will return, and I, sir.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. But the Lord had other.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
قاعد يخبي شيء هذا.
What news around?
I'll make no...
Seen anything?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our faith? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and set...
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words.
كلهم مشكوك فيهم.
'Twere as if she'd cursed him.
بس في تركيز على
If there
اثنين
is
أو
a
ثلاثة.
rose witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all this.
God.
كلام كثير.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts.
شكلها سكرانة هذه.
Thank you very much.
Politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's...
Have you been trading in...
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so good. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how... 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And...
Okay.
Like who?
I bet you tell me...
That kind is all they.
Lammy Husk.
Him? He's so deep in his father's...
And how...
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world.
And how's that going?
Badly.
تفضلي.
They asked...
I must...
ده أشياء غالية والله. شنو هذا؟
So, have you noticed any strange behavior of late?
كأنه كان مكتوب
Apart from my own?
نيوترال يعني.
Yes.
ما أدري
So
هل
much so
علاقتنا
that now
تفرق
I am almost normal.
الأسعار ولا لا؟
Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend...
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the crisp...
Where can I find...
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his work.
They asked...
هذا الشيء توني انتبهت له الحين. نيوترال. ما أدري هل كان الباقيين فيهم شيء ثاني مكتوب؟
Meet again.
طيب وين كان؟
Looks like we found...
Smells even worse here. Holy
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that
هذا
you don't mind me
يذكرني
asking you a couple of
بجولم.
questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
عاد نسأل هذا إذا في حد قاعد أو تصرفه غريب.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me.
See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
يبين يعتذر له بعد.
Acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
هذه وركت عليها ديون لهذا الرجال. بعد يقول لها رجعي الفلوس لو سمحتي. في شيء بينهم، بين هذا وبين واتسون. مسز ولا مس واتسون؟ هذا مستر ولا مسز؟ مستر.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
جرح نفسه ولا ايش؟ كشف خيانة واحد ألكسندر. الرسالة من روث. شكله هو قاعد يحب المرأة بعد.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
ايوه هذا الحب ماله روث. دبليو ما ادري واتسون، لا ما ادري وشو. إيه الكسندر واتسون مات، حتى روث. هذا اللي قالوا انحرق البيت عليهم. يعني هذه زوجة هذا شلون؟ من اللي قاعد يكتب لمن؟ الحين ألكسندر أخو كيلب، وهذه روث زوجة كيلب. احترق عليهم البيت. حاول ينقذ شو اسمه، ألكسندر حاول ينقذ روث بس مات.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost? You bachelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
They both will.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
يبينا نستدرجه.
There's burned
إيش عندك
debris
عظام؟
out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
ورسالة الحب.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
أنا الصراحة مش فاهم إيش اللي صار بالضبط. هل هم ألكسندر كان متزوج المرأة ولا لا؟ بعدين هذا قال إنها خانته، رجعوا يتزوجها ولا إيش بالضبط؟
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And
هذا الزق ما يفارق حلجة.
God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you.
حتى أنا جاتني كحة. كان أخوين ما كانوا يدونوا بعض. يمكن ما كانوا متزوجين بس كانت تحب ذاك، فقال لها أنها خانته أو خانها عشان هو يتزوجها. احتمال.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
كان في مهمة ثانية بس شكلهم ركزوا على هذا. ما أدري إذا هو بعدين بيتهم بالسحر ولا إيش أو الشعوذة.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
It's about to shoot.
Putting up a fight there.
Get out of there. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Kiss for you. If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
خذ جثثهم شكله أو جزء منها بس إيش السالفة ما أدري.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try. Oh.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
تبين أسوي يعني.
Sharpen up.
Demonology. I should have known.
علم الشياطين هذا بس ما أدري إيش سواه بالضبط. لسه
What
لقيتها
in God's
بالصدق.
green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later. Think you could take on a ghost?
طبعا. ما ادري اذا هي افضل ولا لا. مستاش.
Get the hell out of there!
السيف كم؟ لا.
Away with you! Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that. Ready and wait.
Moves like a shot.
يتحول.
Bending the rules, are we?
Where do you think you're going? Standing by. Now the fight. A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Old emotions are trapped here. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
ايش تبون اسوي بالضبط؟ ما عندي حتى كفاية. ها؟
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
وانا احصل لش ورقة فاضية. المهمة هنا بس. ناقصنا قطعة قماش أو شيء يكتب عليه.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
أظن هذا الحين شكله غلط.
Torito Skal.
Focus red.
لا. هذه. إذا ما طلع كتسين يعني غلط.
May hide the rain.
As flesh unto verb.
هذه ذاكرة.
As verb
الشيء يوم
unto
صار.
heart. As heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
احتمال انه حاول يرجع زوجته. اللي رجع يمكن أخوه. خاطر بيطلع انهم دفنوا كل جثة في قبر ثاني.
Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
يمكن الثلاثة كلهم داخل في جسم واحد. يقول لك حاول يرجع شو اسمه روح بدون جسد. الروح اللي طلعت أخذت جسده.
Wasn't I always?
والحين شكلهم صاروا عايشين مع بعض. احتمال أنا مش بس اثنين يمكن ثلاثة. هذه دبر قبل 9 سنوات.
I can help.
You're done.
Get out of there!
Look to me.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
برا عليك.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson.
هذا ألكسندر صار.
Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions.
بس ليش ما تتسبح؟ هذا السؤال الأهم. كيف صار الأمور؟
How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite.
هو المشعوذ.
Because, of course it did.
اللي هو كيلب. هل تشارك جسم كيلب؟
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man,
نعم
I allowed
الجواب
my
نعم.
brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half?
شكل هذا شخصيته أقوى.
There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
والمرأة بعد موجودة. هل يستحق كيلب هذا الشيء؟
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does.
Aye.
And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name.
عشان كذا ما يتسبح.
You can hear me now.
عشان يدمر
Destroying his
سمعته.
reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cat. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
مات واحترق فعلا.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn.
غريبة ليش خلى
Caleb's name
زوجته
was ruined
تحترق
then.
بعد؟
We're just putting the boot in.
ليش تخلي روث معاكم؟
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors.
الحب وما يسوي.
We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
وماذا عن رغبة روث؟
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course, she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved
حتى هو ما
ourselves out a
يخليها
little happiness at
تتكلم
last.
أو تطلع.
I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Hush now. All is
قال أنا مش وحدي.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
أخي بس شلون؟
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
طبعا ما راح أترجم، اللي فاهم فاهم. البيت اللي محترق ما أدري أي واحد فيهم. اتوقع هذا هو البيت نفسه. ملابس. انا لازم اعرف وش اللي يأثر في ايش. هل القوة تأثر في السلاح المسدس ولا تأثر في السيف؟
I greet you.
Like if
You are well.
مش هذا البيت؟
Beware. Wards. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? The ward's power is gone. I love doing that.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
يا ساتر. يحبها لدرجة ان المرته جاه المرض منه من كثر ما يحبها.
Time must be nearby.
هذا الحب الأعمى أو حب أعوج، يعني فيه غلو في الحب. كتاب عصافير.
This work shows real sensitivity.
كان حساس كيلب.
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
ما تحب الرجال الحساسين يمكن. أنا رجعت أنا من برا. Find the tie.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
ايش هذا؟ قلب روث هذا.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
طيب شو المطلوب؟ اطلع. ايش تسكر؟
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You A ghost went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Oh, I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare.
أيوة.
Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine. And you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
غريبة ما سوى الحركة، وعادة يسويها قبل ما يقطع عليها.
Hear my voice and show your face.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
تخيل أسألها وش الأحوال عندكم؟ بنعلب كيلب بالريتشوال عشان يرجعها.
The resurrection ritual.
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page.
قراها في ورقة.
As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
تعلم من لامي الولد.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
تبلى التفاصيل بعد كلها.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me.
اختارت كلب بس كذا
Thought
عشان
I
تمشي.
was a better brother, but I've married a liar.
ولا هي كانت تبي ألكسندر.
A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
متى اكتشفتي الكذب؟
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me.
بالشك عرفت بالحاسة السادسة.
Into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
حان الوقت.
Your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
طبعا هذا أسهل واحد إنك تلومه من بين البشر، من بين كل القضايا تقريبا هذا أسهل واحد. سجنه كلب يعني مسكين، بس انه مجرم ونصاب وكذاب وش اسمه. وفي كلمة في بالي بس ما بيقولها، خلينا نخلص عليه.
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
I was winning. I was winning.
هذا قفص الحب. طيب يا جماعة دقائق بس وراجع إن شاء الله. يلا رجعنا. المطلوب نروح عند الحاكم نعلمه بالأخبار.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
ما عندك الصورة، ما عندي اللي هو أنا، يعني ما عندي الصورة كاملة، يعني ما فهمت كل الأشياء. أنا ما تبي تعرف اسمه؟ كان يقول لي إيش ما تتخلص منه الساحر ولا شعوذ، سوى لحد الحين يبي يقول له إن هذا ولدك ترى.
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
What?
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
ما يصدق إنه ولده
What's in a ritual?
هو اللي سوى الشيء أو علم السحر.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
وصرنا ولده بريء.
I must find your son.
في واحد أكيد إنه أثر عليه أو شيء.
Later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
طال عمي هذه مو بزينة.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Did we miss a few?
Get out of there!
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
تبين القطعة ذيك. دش الكاميرا فجأة تلف بسرعة. وين الطريق؟
Lammy, you here?
لا في الأعشاب.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
هذا قبل 4 سنوات. هذا 18 رولت اللي هو متخصص في علم الشياطين.
Aralou. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. I'm fascinated by the place.
تابع شاب بعد.
We need to find the key to open this. The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
شكل الولد خطير مو بسهل.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
اوف اوف، شو الهجوم هذا قوي.
You shouldn't stay in there.
طارت هذه.
Can I join in too?
اوه هذا قوي.
Reinforcements.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Watch out! Spectre possession. I have another in sight.
Ah.
Get the hell out of there!
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure. Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, man. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy.
مزارع. حلوة.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry. Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
some of this.
كان غريب. يقول لك هنا فيه شو اسمه الأشباح يجون بشكل لا نهائي. وهذا أشبه بالتحدي، تقدر تعيده، وكل ما تعيده كل ما زادت صعوبته. ودي قصهم هذا ولا هذه المنطقة هيك صارت حمراء. هذه المنطقة فيها التحدي، من هنا تقدر تعيدها أكثر من مرة، كل مرة تعيدها كل ما زادت صعوبتها.
Ghost. Can I join in too? That spectre's looking for a body. They never learn, do they?
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Get back up!
سريع من هذا.
Can I join in too?
Stay put.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Thank you.
Anytime.
Off we go then.
Oh there!
فوق ولا تحت؟
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
ودش ما خلاني اتحول داخل.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
قاعد يرسم الشعارات مالت السحرة، يجرب يستكشف. وهذه من هذا 18 اللي هو تخصص الشياطين.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
حاول يترجم.
He tried his hand at several translations.
أحد الأشياء اللي حق السحرة.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
يعني أساس المشكلة هو لامي نفسه. سواله شو اسمه ريتشوال حق إعادة الإحياء سنة كانت أي كلام. هذه قبل سنة كانت هذا لامي. هو يبي يسوي الخير.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
حب يساعد الناس يمكن، بس انه جاب العيد.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful. Over here. Look.
No crank. Great.
بكلت.
That book. Again.
The Agrippa.
لكلت ونفس السحر الأسود أو
Not
شيء.
good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
كتاب يعد بالحياة الأبدية، الخلود. سنة كذب. سنة 38. ايوه هذا حاول انه يكون خالد. سنة 38.
The crank. Good.
من طلعت الأشياء هذه؟
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. Not necromancy, though.
شكله قاعد يلعب مع
He tried to hide his
الأشباح.
presence from something dangerous. Something related to the Agrippa.
The lift should work now.
ممكن تطلع إذا تبي. ما يشتغل؟ لفت وين فوق؟ السام لي تحت. ما فهمت والله. لله الشكر.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Wisp-infested weed. Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
غريب هذا ليش موجود هنا؟
Try this on for size. Careful, it's been stung.
Time to release these poor souls.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Over here. Look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
هذه التجارب القديمة سنة 37. يقول لك انه نجح يرجع خنزير بس انا ما طول. جرب على دجاجة طولت اكثر فما أدري هل هو من الحجم ولا يمكن فرق الحجم. جرب على بقرة فشل، يظن أن فرق الحجم هو اللي يفرق. لأنك محتاج جواهر أكثر يعني. والله سريع هذا. ايش راح تضرب هذا الله هذا؟
Can I join in too?
شكله تعلق.
Call on me. These webbings are too thick. We won't get through. I can't seem to get a good grasp on the spectral fabric.
يعني يقول لك يقدر يسوي فتحات هذه في أكثر من مكان يمكن. هذا الكاتب اللي هو العالم الشياطين، شكله ما كان سهل.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. I mean, can't be far.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
حتى دخل هنا.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I'm at your side again. Wards, you're on your own. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low. Take care. The place is warded. I'm at your side again.
Careful now.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
شنو يعني؟ مات من المرض. ما سوى عليها تجارب.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
حبيبي مستمتع بوقته
ها؟ So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
شكله دخل ما بعرف يطلع.
In the Araloo? Originally I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
ماذا عن كيلب واتسون؟
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked.
الله عليك.
He took a keen
بيساعد
interest in my
الرجال
studies and was a good listener.
جاب
When he
نهايته.
learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the
طبعا
lesson
هنا
Genesis.
نبي نعرف وش نيته بالضبط.
You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual.
شكله خذاهم كتجارب.
The mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulte Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the
حمار
power
هذا
went
قاعد
awry.
يشتغل بأشياء سحر أسود
How very
هل هو داري
fascinating.
شو الكلام المكتوب؟ هل هو مترجم صح ولا لا؟
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember?
في ناس كذا يقول لك العلم أهم شيء. يعرف دبره.
Of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of danger.
أنت مين أنت؟
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence?
بعض العلماء كذا ترى صدق يسبيل العلم يسوي كل الأشياء حتى لو كانت مصايب.
I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
اللي علمك.
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
ما يبي يقول له.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
حياتك على المحك ولا أبوك قاعد يدور السحرة؟
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
أنا بريء يا ابني عشان كل هذا عشان الدراسة يعني بالفيت إنك الدراسة حلال حتى لو كانت تؤدي إلى نهاية العالم.
You've studied demonology.
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get it. More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
أيوة صديق أبوه قاعد يعلمه.
Who was your
من هو صديق أبوك؟
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years.
واحد فرنسي
He
كالعادة.
called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse.
كأنه تكلم عنه من
For
قبل بس ما أذكر والله.
knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
هل هو إتيان نفسه؟ إيش قاعد تسوي هنا؟
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do.
على أساس أنه قاعد يحاول يساعد العالم في النهاية.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
قصد المكان هذا يعني.
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo
هو سبب المشكلة.
is made of the very
الأمراض
fabric of
الموجودة
our
في المنطقة.
primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
تقدر تثبت الكلام هذا؟
The void has tainted the region.
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
قبل سنوات
I believe
صارت
that
نفس
first
السالفة.
epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Aralu. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to
نص
find
الكلام ما
at the
فهمته.
source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze
قاعد يقول إن هذا
seems to
السائل اللي
outgrow
وراه
its sickening ooze.
هو سبب
I may be
البلاوي.
able to stop it. Unfortunately, I can't. The Aralu is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade its...
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that.
Would you? That would be splendid.
Let's go take a look.
And with that sorrow gone, do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything...
The Aralu is not your home.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it
أكيد
is.
إنه خطر. هذه الأنواع أصلا أخطر نوع اللي يقدم العلم على حياة الإنسان.
I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
هو ما يقدر يركض.
That was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
I am warded. I cannot.
أشوف الشيء اللي يمنعها من الخروج.
I'm with you once more.
Reinforcements!
let it crush you.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
انكل كأنها بير الحبر.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
أقول لك هذا احتمال أنه تحت البير اللي كان في المدينة ذيك. منطقة كبيرة والله. تدري ايش تذكرني بهذا؟ ذكرني فيلم جوست باسترز. أظن هذه إشارة له. أظن الجزء الثاني يكون فيه السائل الوردي هذا تحت الأرض. صيدي الأشباح اللي يتذكر. As above, so below.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Did you feel that?
It's close.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
سنة 95 قبل سنة.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Okay. بس خلينا نشوف وينهم بالضبط. الحين هذه المنطقة اللي هم ساكنين فيها، يعني مش قريب بس مش بعيد.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
موضوع شخصي يقول لك.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my
هذه
paper?
الدبرة.
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
هم اللي يمسكوها
They were
أشكام.
determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Have some of this.
تسجيل دخول ها.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
اصبري عاد لا تحرقي. هذه السيدة جبز ولا جبس.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Shall we?
Expecting no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
They never learn, do they?
وش الشدة هذه فيك؟ ما ادري كلامنسي هذا اسم رجال ولا مرة؟
On your feet, Scotsman.
تبي اتصدى بس مش ضاغطة معي.
Look to me. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations. What?
It won't do.
ليش؟
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
I love doing that.
شوف يطلع لي واحد.
That corpse is taken in.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
I can't, Rory.
Those echoes we're hearing were the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Spectre, going for a meat suit. Watch out! Spectre possession.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least,
قاعد يسأل ليش الماء هذا لحد الحين
the ooze
نظيف.
comes from a distinct source.
احتمال ان هذه المادة ما تقدر تأثر في الماء او انه يردها، ما تدري.
Shall we?
غريب الصوت فصل كذا مرة واحدة.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
ما ادري ايش مو راضي الضرب هذا، بس الطريق وين بالضبط؟
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Call on me. Did we miss you?
They brought more friends.
Would you?
Standing by.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
ممكن امشي. لا ما ادري ايش مسكرين الطريق.
We can't leave yet.
القصة.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
نروح من الطريق اللي قلت لك عنه. سبحان الله.
We need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? A strong memory clings to this place. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
كان يبي يحاكمها.
Coming from a magic user himself.
بس قرروا انه لازم تموت.
Demonologist discernment really be trusted.
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy?
I'm a man of faith.
طبعا ولده ما يساعد.
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
كانه هددوه بولده. الحاكم نفسه هو يدخل في السوالف هذه، السحر ما سحر. فقالوا له انت شكلك انت ايمانك في شك، فحب يثبت نفسه، يثبت انه مؤمن.
He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
خبى الدليل.
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
طبعا ما ادري انا وش كنت اقول قبل شوي، ما ادري اذا قلت الكلام كله ولا لا.
This can't be good.
سوينا محاكمة ولا ايش؟ حتى الحاكم موجود. حكمة المحكمة.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, so you listen? Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim the Great, you have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
الألم إلى الأبد.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Is that cheap trick?
أنا ما عندي الهجمات هذه.
Just came out of that shadow.
It's working. Keep at it.
هذا أولهم.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Damn you.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. Your strikes do nothing. I'll take care of this thing. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his.
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
فجأة صارت قوية سبحان الله.
I can help.
You sound like my old parish priest.
I need to be the one to face it.
مين قال ايش الكلام هذا؟
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough.
هذه الريشة اللي يستعملها لكتابة حكم القتل على دبرة، فهذا الشيء اللي يربطها يمكن.
Can we please? Let's get out of here.
مش مستعجل أنت؟ هذول ما أدري كيف الحين بسوي مع الحاكم، هل نذبحها ولا عدل انتتي ما كشفناها بعد.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
دائما يحبوا يدافعوا عن الساحرات والمشعوذات. وانا ندري ان في ذاك الزمن كانوا حتى الناس المساكين يتهموهم بالشعوذة عشان يقتلوهم.
I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name.
مش معناته انك جيت تدافع عنه.
Mythical infamy. I've only read about them.
Infamy?
So rare.
أدري
Most
شو.
think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
احنا وين بالضبط؟
I feel something close. Seems to be stuck.
لازم يعني.
I know.
المفروض كذا حلت المشكلة.
That then, down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
قالوا والله ما أدري.
And I hope that you forgive me too.
ما أتذكر إنه قال شيء يزعل.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good.
الحين هذه الكنيسة.
Latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
أسرع سووا هذا كله.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in His name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles
كان
in the
يتكلم عن
light
نفسه
of their
يعني.
hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
يبي يفضحها قدام العالم.
Not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden.
If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid
كانت
the
معلمة.
appropriate price. That's the beginning of
اتهموها
the history
بالسحر.
and also its end.
Is it though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
شنو يعني؟ قصة رجل ولا قصة امرأة؟ إذا اخترت الأول يعني يتكلم عنه هذا الحاكم.
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's
استعملها كأداة عشان يسكت العالم، عشان يرويهم انه سوى شيء.
The trial was not fair.
طبعا المحكمة كانت بدون أدلة ولا شيء.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
هل أنت فعلا متخصص؟
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary.
حافظ ما شاء
Firstly,
الله.
the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail, to wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault.
هل عمرك سألت نفسك وش وراء الحجاب؟
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did
أيوة
not.
إتيان روليه.
They knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind.
أنت جبان.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate.
هو
My
قائدهم
duty.
إلى النور. إيش تبي بالضبط؟
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of
خادم
New
القوم.
England. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
أيوة بدونهم
Yes.
أنت ضايع.
Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
ما في حد غيري. أنت قاعد تلعب مع السحر.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
ما عجبني المقدمة لهذه للنهاية. أحس إنها ممكن يجيبوا أشياء مختلفة. يتكلم أكثر عن جبس، يتكلم عن ولده مثلا. الحين عندي خيار إني أخليه يروح ولا أضحي فيه. يا رجال زبالة.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of
يقول إنه هو
demons
سبب
and spirits, but
البلاء
in
هذا
truth,
كله
you master
في نيو
nothing.
إيدن.
You're a peacock. All show.
الجريمة اللي سواها في دبرة.
I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
والله شوف.
Death to the dead.
ايوه هذا دبرة. بس كيف ليش قالت الجملة هذه؟ تطلع بانشر هي بعد.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows.
هذا فرودو.
At least, try.
يوم انه تبرع انه يودي الخاتم.
Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
يا اخي زبالة حتى هو.
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that I hate myself.
Nothing can stand between us. Not even death.
Not even death.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know.
معناتها دبرة هي الجنية.
But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
thought by becoming a Banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad Banisher. I fear no ghost. I understand now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child,
أنا أتذكر هو ناسي.
I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister.
هذه اللي صديقتها اللي سمتها أختها.
The night I died, I dreamed of her.
كالندري. سوت لها طرد. هذه اللي سمعنا صوتها في العالم ذاك الفويد.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
انسنير. وهذه الشجرة كبيرة. هذه نفس مصيدة. تقدر تثبت العدو فيها. ويجي رد يكسر اللي داخل. ممتاز. بس بأي زر بالضبط ما أدري.
Ceridian?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
تبين نرجع لها؟ أظن الانتقال السريع بيشتغل هنا. لحظة يا أخي، ما كنت بنتقل على طول. إيش مستعجلين أنتوا؟ لكن عموما راح نكمل هذا البث الجاي إن شاء الله. صار لنا الحين 6 ساعات. أنا ما أدري كم باقي في اللعبة صراحة، فما أدري إذا نقدر نخلصها بكرة بنخلصها، وإذا ما فيه لا بنكمل اليوم ثاني إن شاء الله. فنشكركم على المتابعة والمشاركة، نشوفكم إن شاء الله في بثوث جاية. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.